Have you ever seen the 3-day in a row back-to-back-to-back stream? I don't think I've done it before. That's kind of crazy, right? When's the last time I did that? Someone show me. Take the streaming button away from me. I can't be trusted. During one of the streams, someone joked about, I forget exactly who, I think it was Curse Creature. They're just like, hey, why don't you stream 24/7? And I took it personally. Take away the streaming button. Unreal. Anyways, hi. Seems fine. I'm gonna do a ping before I forget how to do a ping. Okay, that did go out. It stalled for a second, had to make sure. Actually, you know what? While I wait, I wanna check something. What's the streaming category look like right now? Oh. It looks like a lot of, like, actual streamers are streaming this game right now. Okay, that's fun. I'm gonna get drowned out. It's alright, though. Alright. With that out of the way. I don't know why I went through that. So today we're finishing intermediate, maybe, hopefully. Whoa, holy shit, you being here first thing. That's unreal. Last time you were here when you were here first last time, I don't know. How many years? At least 2. Like, one of the first streams you ever showed up to was, like, the last time you were first. Yeah. It's good to see you active again. It's actually kind of funny. Before stream, I was watching the first stream when I experienced Dropsol for the first time, which ironically was like the exact same time that you joined from a raid for the first time. I forgot exactly how I did that, and I was like, wow. I really did that room the worst that I ever could have. That whole level. That whole map. What is wrong with me? I was thinking about making a short about how stupid that was. Where am I actually going? Where is the entrance? Or I guess the exit? Entry... Something. I've gotten so much better at the game. That's one thing I realized when, looking back. 2 years ago, Peppy was terrible at this game. Like, back then, I would have called myself, probably, like, an advanced level player. Now I'm definitely, like, late expert level. Didn't think there'd be a stream today. Hell nah. You think I'm missing this for anything? Nah. I'm finally finishing intermediate lobby that I started 2 years ago, and then dropped midway through. Yesterday, we beat, like, I think it was, like, 14 or 15 out of 18 maps. Let me check. Hold on. I need to confirm. What did we do? I'm not gonna actually look, but... most of it. Literally all of the red maps. Most of the yellows and most of the blue, greens. Alright, this is completely blind. I have no idea what to expect. Make sure to stop and watch the fireflies. Oh, there's gonna be fireflies? Hell yeah. Okay, we're starting in the gorgeous cave. Heartside was planned in okay. This is just, credits. I would like to just, like, stop and let these be actually readable, because this is such a great mod. Where am I going? Okay, we're starting here. That's cool. So, what do we think of first trying a room like this? It's not gonna happen. Yeah, dude, I haven't done a level blind on stream in so long. Okay, that's not the way to go. I thought that looked like it lined up. It doesn't, actually. Aw, I'm glad you've been making progress on yourself. That must feel amazing. What? What was the point of me doing that? Okay, let me actually look at this then. So, I probably go back. That's like a way to go back, right? Surely. There's no reason to do that. That's just a infinite loop of, something. So you go up. Probably into this bubble. Right. Wall bounce. Fall. Dash. And then up, right. Up. Wall bounce. Wait, what's actually the- wait. Is there a second- what? If I'm looking at this correctly, this looks so easy. What? Am I crazy? Oh, I see. Okay, I was doing it incorrectly in my head. It's good to know that you can at least, afford therapy. That's nice. Consider yourself lucky. Okay, I see how this works now. It's also really good that it's working. Okay, no wall bounce. What the hell? There's more? Dude! You didn't tell me. Wait, do I have to do that blind? Bro. You can't just drop me into a room and tell me to sight read bubbles. You're such an ass. Oh yeah, right, insurance. I forget that that's something that actually affects therapy. I'm so used to going based on, like, Allie's stuff, which, very European. Their insurance does not work anything like ours do. Hey, why is it eating my wall bounce? You what? No, actually tell me, huh? Explain. Yeah, see, what was happening? I did nothing different. Oh wait, yeah, that is the thing I can do, isn't it? I don't need to hit this first wall bounce. Okay. So this is looking like a right into an up, right into an up? Does that bubble make it? Can I just go up? If this bubble... I mean, yeah, it has to. I see a wall bounce over there. Okay, that wasn't a wall bounce. I completely misinterpreted that. Oh, cool. Hey... What? Hold on, no, I'm a little confused. Huh. I have no idea what family care is. Never heard of that. So, what? What? There's a dash crystal down there. Why? That doesn't look accessible from where I currently am. A wall bounce doesn't really work here. Wait, I'm so confused. That looks like it wants me to be down there to grab the dash crystal and then do 2 wall bounces. Wait. Oh, wait, no, I see! I see. Oh my god, wait. I'm a bumbling idiot. What was that? Okay, let me actually think about this since I figured it out. So this looks like it's implying 2 wall bounces, but that doesn't really work. So is it... it's probably a more vertical wall bounce. Into another dash. Like more of an up right or a right. Okay, what's after that then? You get a dash crystal, that's 1. Oh man. It being a vertical screen transition is so... feels different. That's gonna throw me off. But you take that spring, do a dash, upright, fall. I'm guessing, I mean, a neutral's probably the best way to line that up. And then wall bounce, do a cool grapple. Do I even want to do a grapple? Well, I can't exactly not grapple. So quick climb, there, upright, grab that, dash. 2 quick climbs, fall onto the spring, land on that. What? Wait. Okay, so maybe it's a down, grab the spring, wait. Oh wait, yeah, no. You can go down, hit the grab onto it, then hit the spring. Fall, grab onto that. Spring jump. And then just climb. Okay, wow. Long level. Or room. Oh, so TLDR of what that is, it sounds, is basically just care for people with disabilities that are also still, like help for people with disabilities that can take care of themselves, like can and are taking care of themselves. Because that's really good. Okay, it's really easy for me to go too far. I did the exact same thing again. What am I doing? Okay, I need to find the consistency to this one jump and then trust me, I have it. Maybe I don't hold. Is that a bad... is that the problem? Well, no. I've gotten it a few times. I just need to wait. Yeah. Damn. Bro, kinda same. Except I'm pretty sure that's caused from, general depression and not an actual disability. I understand what that feels like, though. It's pretty shitty. Really glad to hear you're getting help for it, though. Luckier than me. Okay. I need to figure out how to... I don't think I've ever been forced to learn how to do the more vertical weight or wall bounce. It's always like, hey, do a wall bounce, no specifics. Not, hey, you have to do the specific type of wall bounce in order to do this right. So this is new. This is an interesting challenge to me. I don't know why I've never been challenged this way. I keep doing it way too late. Okay, went too fast. Let me actually look at that, mentally prepare myself for how to finish that. Okay, it looks like it wants me to fall, not do any kind of dashes. So it's a fall into a dash crystal, dash right into this, and then, yeah, you do all that. Alright. All things considered, this ice wall seems completely unnecessary. Maybe this is a surprise tool that'll help me later in the, or not help me, but, let's twist the beam. It'll hurt me later. This wall is going to touch me in some very inappropriate ways in that, like, one section with the wall that I have to break and then, like, travel backwards. No. I panicked. I'm not used to getting there yet. One day I'll get this consistently. I've been here for 14 minutes, this is embarrassing. Come on. After I was talking about getting better at the game, this feels like the worst performance I've had the whole time I've been playing this game now. "17 more checkpoints, I'm so cooked." If this one jump wasn't as cringe as it was, I'd already be done with the room, promise. That is a sincere promise. Again with the panic. I always feel like that breaks too quick. I don't know the rest of the level, I'm talking about this checkpoint. I would be done with this checkpoint by now. Okay. What is wrong with me? Wrong set of buttons. At this point, I'm speedrunning my death count. Do I hear 4K deaths throughout the whole profile? Oh yeah, that doesn't work if that breaks. I have to do that extra fast. I forgot. Okay, I'm getting there more now. I'm kind of getting it. It's happening, but just a little bit. Not too much. I can't like stop throwing for content yet. Okay, it fell apart again. Never mind. I mean, that was almost a PB. Also, when I say 4,000 deaths, I mean I did say on the profile. I'm probably at 3K right now, so that means 1,000 deaths in this. This is not. This should not be difficult. This should not be this difficult to me. It is one jump. Come on. It's a set of jumps that are tighter than I think they are. Okay. I thought I knew the exact amount that I needed to press the button. I guess I didn't. No, that was so close. Look at how easy the rest of this room is after this one stupid jump. What? Oh, right, you have to be fast. Right, I'm on a timer there. I figured it out. No! Chat, watch out, I'm cheating. Dude, no! Vertigo! I hate it here. I don't want to play this one. So from trippy layout to trippy layout, you know what? Whatever. I was gonna say we first try it, now we first try it, watch. Okay. Wishful thinking. There's a spike there. Where is actually safe here? Hit the free skip. I would totally hit it, like, here. Probably not, actually. There's definitely worse levels. Or worse, map gimmicks to skip. So, okay. I get 2 dashes here. Why is this wall here? Why is this wall here at all? Can't you not do anything if you make it to this wall? You wouldn't make a right dash. You don't get enough momentum from that, or for that. What? It just looks like 2 uprights. Or an upright into a wall bounce? Maybe? I don't know. It does look like a wall bounce. That is incredibly cringe, though. Do I have to switch where I'm... Do I have to switch the direction I'm holding mid-wall bounce? Is there something I'm missing here? This seems actually, like... not... What? Like, not consistent. I mean, definitely consistent, but, like, unreasonable. You wouldn't ask me to do that, surely. What? You absolutely do need to hit the wall bounce, but you're joking. Hold on, it flips upside down. No, I still fall upwards though. That's how that works. It just gets flipped. It doesn't like change gravity. What? Oh, and then the room keeps going. Yep. Oh, and it keeps going. It just keeps going. Ugh, okay. Really? We're doing this? Unless somehow, for some reason, it just, like, holds the momentum. But that's not how this level gimmick works. The directions you hold do in fact change with the direction you are currently facing. So I do kind of have to just hold down, don't I? Oh my god, I actually I hit it. That might actually be what you have to do. That's so stupid. That's not even stupid, that's just mean. That's extremely mean. Yeah, this is absolutely the gauntlet of weird, confusing gimmicks that hurt my brain a little the first time I played them. Okay, eat my wall bounce, go for it. I kinda want to get to that wall and just hang on to it to absolutely confirm my suspicion that there is no other way to do this except wall bounce. But like, it's so obvious that it is. This just stinks. Like... What? This has to be like the hardest jump in the whole... Okay. The whole room. This has to be the hardest jump in the whole room. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. That's just like fall into a crystal, wall bounce. And that's just a dash, fall. I think that's a chained wall bounce. Or no, that's just one wall bounce. A jump wall bounce into another... This is... Hey, do you want some levels with your wall bouncing? Jesus, look at this. How many back-to-back wall bounces is this? Someone count. It does seem like they, want to put the worst jump at the very start of each level. Not level, but the checkpoint. Am I supposed to be able to get more height from this consistently? I mean, absolutely, because I'm failing. It's just... Where do I get that extra height from? I'm thinking, like... I have to hold down... like, I have to transition from holding... I think it's upright to... Or no, from up to down before I hit the button to wave dash. Or not wave dash, wall bounce. I'm getting everything mixed up right now. There's no way. I have to just be missing something, right? Unless I'm overcomplicating it again, and it's actually still just... Like, I can just hold up, and it'll be fine until I have to dash again? Like, maybe it just holds my momentum if I hold the A button. But that doesn't explain why it's not working. I think I'm doing it too early, but if I do it later, I have to hold a different direction in order to get the height. That seems like what it is. I'm pressing the button before... This is stinky. I'm pressing it before my button inputs gets, switched around. And it's giving me more horizontal distance than I want for this. Okay, yeah, I had not enough height. This is definitely one of the stinkier jumps of all time. There's... like, it's not that bad. It's just so strange. What? Like, under normal circumstances, this is the easiest jump of all time. But for some reason, it flipping right there is just unimaginably difficult. What is this tomfoolery? Like, there just has to be... but I got it! It looks like that is what it wants you to do, but that feels, I don't know, mean. Really mean. Bro. They're throwing stuff that I've never seen before at me. And even, like, that looked like I did it pretty fine. What happened? What exactly am I doing wrong? I'm still hitting it somewhat early, but I am changing the direction of the buttons that I'm facing. I'm trying to press them at, like, the same time, but... like... that was pretty much the latest I could possibly have let go. Or press the button, I mean. Okay, yeah, raid is definitely not the way to do it. Bro, I literally just tried. I mean, maybe. Maybe? It doesn't look like it makes a difference. Yeah, same result. That was the exact same movement with both, it doesn't matter. Okay. So... I think I understand what I'm doing wrong, but I still don't know how to execute something like that. It's not like the game is- I've never seen this before. It's like, oh yeah! You remember Vertigo? So, like, let's put a wall bounce in here that you've never had to execute before, because, funny, hee, silly. We're gonna make you perform a wall bounce, but we're gonna flip it, like, as you do it. But we're gonna make you think that you can do it with just one direction. No, you're gonna have to dash up, and then before you perform the wall bounce, press the down button, and then you're gonna want to hit a late wall bounce in order to hit the dash crystal. Bro. This is cruel. And then you're gonna want to perform, like, another set of relatively precise dashes. This sucks. It doesn't sound that bad, but it's so precise. Or not even precise, it's more tight. Tight describes it better. Oh my god, I finally got the- okay, I got the dash off. That's a PB. This is just a yikes. This is truly one of those that I literally just have to throw myself at until I eventually get it. I think I understand what that one guy was saying when he was like, oh yeah, I'm kinda hard stuck on intermediate, because what the fuck is this? I thought, oh wait, intermediate levels aren't that bad. Oh, clearly you haven't seen the wall bounce flick, the reverse wall bounce flick. That was a Peppy who didn't know. Like, I can hit the wall bounce almost every single time, but it's always too early and I don't know how to rewire my brain to not do it earlier like that. When I try to do it a bit later, I just don't get the wall bounce. This is actually just one of... I'm actually getting a little infuriated. What? That's not supposed to happen. I was supposed to have fun with this. Huh? I didn't think I'd be stuck on one jump. This is... Take me back to Dropsol, dude. Those pixel-perfect jumps were more fun than this. I remember why I hated this originally. I'm just experiencing what I did when I first played this years ago. But like, with modern skill, and even more bewilderment, because what is this jump? I'm so sure that it'll be so satisfying once I eventually get it, but this is agony. Why? Why would you make this jump? Who greenlit this? I want to talk to them. Like, in the I just want to talk kind of way. I feel like I'm getting it more, but I'm also, like, still not touching it. I'm getting the later bounce. Now I'm getting the later bounce, but I'm still not touching the dash crystal. Bro. I'm going back to caveman. I'm losing my ability to speak. What is this? Oh, no. I'm not, okay. So the reason I keep doing that, I think I've only gotten there twice, and I've done that twice now. I see it as, oh, I need to dash up in order to, like, do another dash for some reason. And because it's all gray, and I can't actually see the color, I think, oh yeah, I could just do another dash afterwards, and reach this ledge. Nope. Wrong. You're actually dashing down, idiot. This is like... I hesitate to call it like a first time farewell, but that's kind of the vibes that I'm getting. Like the most difficult rooms of farewell, but repeated, I'm assuming 18 times. Actually, no, these are harder than the hardest levels in Farewell. That's like a gross understatement. Okay, that threw me off. That threw me really off. I didn't think that was going to flip me. I guess it makes sense though. That reverts you. But then you just fall normally, go there, you get a dash, so you just dash once, and then it's a dash, and then... oh god. So it flips you, and then it teleports you. What direction do I want to be holding for this? It's gonna flip me, so I'm gonna be upside down. And I'm gonna have to dash downward to get the wall bounce. And then I'll hold... I think I'll be holding down left? Yeah, I'll be holding down left, so then I'll probably still just be holding left. It's flipped, not reversed. Okay. So then it's a cool wall bounce into... what the hell? From this perspective, it looks like it wants me to wall bounce, but I'm looking at this like, that doesn't really make sense, does it? It'd just be a jump. I'm reversed, so this wall means nothing. Is this a trick? Is this a red herring wall? Because if you wall bounce off of this one, you're getting downward height. If you wall bounce off of this wall while reversed still, you just wall bounce into spikes, right? So you just fall double dash. No, not double dash. You want to get that crystal. Wait, how am I going to use my dashes here? What? You use one to get across this, like, small gap, yeah. You can't just make that off the first wall bounce. And then you fall. I guess you could just grab the wall. Like, that's completely possible. That red herring wall. But then what? You jump off? You can't make that distance fast enough in order to reach this wall to wall bounce to regain a dash and then just, like, grab that. That's not how that works. Unless it is, and I'm just like... I don't know. That's one of those things that I'm actually just gonna have to get there and see how it works. I'm gonna have to feel it out before I actually think about it. Which means I have to get this enough to get there. Oh boy, my favorite. This is my favorite jump in all of Celeste, by the way. I wonder if it lags a little. It doesn't feel like it does. I think a small, like... just a couple extra frames to switch my control scheme. A little bit of delay would be nice. Although I think I'm just saying that because it would be nicer now. But also, look at this! Tell me this doesn't look like bullshit. Okay, I wasn't ready. Wait, did I just find it? Okay. Oh, I see how this works now. Wait. How did I not picture this in my head? Okay. Cool down right. I really... Okay, now I want to talk about it. I'll just do it again. Don't worry. What am I doing? Bro's pressing the A button for some reason. So it almost looks like I've just been dashing too quickly at the start. Like, this actually isn't that bad, I just need to be more patient with my dash. Like one of my first dashes, in order to get more height. So this isn't that bad. So, assuming that I was actually, like, the intended strat was what I was trying to do, this is complete bullshit. I still stand by that completely. That was, like, horrendous. I figured out the consistency, and it was literally just because I was dashing a little bit too early. What would have told me that, though, to be fair? I had to just figure that one out. And why? Why is it like that? That's another thing. I'm just trying to wrap my head around it. No way. Maybe it's because I get a little extra height? Like, if I hit it a certain way, it seems like I get more height. Unless I'm just, like... I don't know. I remember what the effect is called. That thing where you trick yourself into thinking you're feeling something, but you're not. A placebo. I think I'm placeboing myself. But it feels so much more consistent if I delay my dash. Am I crazy? Doesn't it teleport you to the same spot? Or maybe I just figured it out? I'm so confused. I'm not doing the, Yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. Holy shit, dude, I was talking about you earlier. I referred to you, like, 20 minutes ago, when I, started this room. I was like, that one guy that was like, oh yeah, I've been, like, hard stuck on the intermediate Heartside. I was like, ah, man, there's no way that, like, it's that bad. And, like, little did I know... what is this? What is this room? I understand your agony. Dude. I found the sauce. You delay one of your first dashes. Yeah, this is nothing like the original. They don't hit you with the reverse wall bounce. That's crazy. New tech. With how not difficult all of the intermediate levels are, this is a big jump. I would have expected this kind of agony from, like, the mid to late advanced lobbies. Or lobby levels, I mean. And not even, like, most of them. I'm talking, like, maybe the most miserable two, or few. Where did 2 come from? Yeah, there's specifically 2. Imagine I'm right. I'm only gonna suffer on 2 advanced lobby levels. Dude, it just is. That is the sauce. Anytime I think about the fact that I have to delay the jump, I get it. I've heard a lot about the spring collab. It's been on my radar for a while, but I know nothing about it. From the little bits that I do know, it was like the last, best or like biggest mod before Strawberry Jam existed. Okay, where did my direction go? Was I not pressing? I probably just wasn't hitting the right button. Okay, I'm so bad with this. Hi. Thank you. I don't know what IHS means, but I assume it's something good. Thank you. Oh. Okay, yeah, I see. Sorry, I only recently have like actually learned what the difference between like a hyper and a super is. Oh. Please. Oh my god, free me from this fucking prison into another prison. I hate it here. Bro, go away! Into Eat Girl? Please die. Jump off Celeste Mountain, bro. This sucks. Really? What is this? And not only is it Eat Girl, but I see multiple. I think I see multiple of the gimmicks from Eat Girl. You're joshing me. There are 2 colors in here. There's the blue, there's the pink. What's the blue unlock? There's something in the middle. It looks like a safe. Oh no, there's like a safe thing in the middle, but then the blue unlocks the door to the right, but what's on the right? Why do I want to go over there? It's not like this has berries. There's blocks. There's blocks for the pink ones. Are there... Oh, I'm guessing I probably want to do the pink ones, and then the pink ones are hiding some blue coins. Okay. What? How do I get over there? Wait. Can I hit that from any... I could probably hit that from any angle, actually. Nope, you can't. What? What do you mean? How do I... What? How do I get in there? I'm not crazy, right? There's not, like... How do I get in there? What? Why is that blue coin in gay baby jail? Huh? Okay, no. Certainly it's like... Okay. What? I can't even make it into the middle room, I think. Wait, what are these blue lasers? What? There's so much going on. So that's a no. Oh, what? Wait. Why did that one work? So you can hit the ones that are blue for some reason. It flips them, I see. Oh my god, that's actually terrible. That's so mean. Wow. So, yeah, that's why that's in gay baby jail. It's because it's not actually gay baby jail, it just wants you to think it is. Okay, so you can't hit it from the direction that it normally could get hit by. Wait, can you even? Can you even hit these at all? I don't think there's an angle in which you can, like, normally... Wait, no, you can. If you made it into that room, you could hit at least the bottom one in the middle there. Does that actually work, or does it not work? Is it meant to literally be impossible to hit them? This is strange. Cool gimmick, bro. So, testing the theory. No, it just doesn't work at all. I guess that's the neat part. Alright, back around. Okay, where am I going now? What is this? This level is so strange. Okay, so I can go to the left now and get the one that's trapped in the corner. And then I should probably wrap around and get those other two pinks. Okay, that doesn't work at all, actually. You have to be opposite of it for some reason. Or maybe the arrow shows, like... Oh, that's fun. The arrow probably shows specifically which way it goes when the... when the mark is blue. Wait, what am I doing? I can just go in the middle. Where am I going? I want to switch it, grab this pink. I'm just gonna go back around. Not worth. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Okay, this, like, oh wait, no, I'm not trapped. I think I see a route? Do I see a route? I might see a route. I'm missing a blue. Where am I missing a blue? Hello? Oh, there's one got revealed. I see. Did it? Is that... That is different. What? Why is there just an extra? Where'd it come from? Uh-oh. I'm so mad. I got trapped. This hurts. It's okay. It's okay. I know how to do it now. Instead of, like, I should probably actually go around and get all of the blue ones before I continue, yeah. No way! I do need water after this level. I started stream with a, like, barely full drink. Uh-oh. It's so easy to get yourself cornered. I guess that's completely in the heart of Pac-Man, so I can't be too mad. That's like the big part about playing Pac-Man. It's literally just a giant puzzle. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that was unconventional. And now... I probably should. Yeah. Loop back around, hit it. Okay, I thought that was gonna work. I guess it doesn't work like the dash blocks. The ones that move when you dash. Because typically I would just be able to phase through them with that, but nope, not with that. That doesn't work the same. Not here. What was I doing? That's so true. This is probably so much more fun to watch than it is to play. You need hella patience. I'm already an hour in. We're gonna be here all night, dude. Do I hear a multi-part stream? How do I keep getting myself into these? There's nothing else. This part of the route is solidified. Get a bonk. Gonna do this section first, as per usual. I did it again. Okay, that's fine. Just go back around. Okay. And then I'm gonna wanna probably go back down here. Yeah. Okay, this is fine. Ooh, yeah, okay. I kinda killed myself there by, dashing. I probably would have been fine if I didn't dash. I wasn't prepared to have gotten the last one there. That's something to keep in mind for later. I don't know why I tried that. I was not in a position and I knew it. Oh, I just realized, give it up for 30 hours. I fell. No. This isn't that bad. It could be worse. I thought this was gonna be, like, turbo cringe, but it's a lot more fun than the last room was, I'll tell you that. Okay, and then, yeah, not making that mistake again. You can just loop back. Let's go! Do I hear soup? Wait, do I need dashes? Do I get rewarded for not dashing in this? I mean, obviously not. Why would I? Oh, there's wind. I was like, what? Why does upright work? I see. Possible without dashing, no reward. Fantastic. Good to know. So that I, don't do it. At least they kept the core of their, of their level intact. That's at least a nice nod. Cool sentiment. I will not be adhering to it, maybe. What? Okay. You wanna run that by me? Why is this the long... Why is this a comically long strip of... What? Oh, wait, I can climb it. But like, then what? Why would I do that? There's a spring. So, like... What's the... Wait, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna figure it out. Oh, I just used my... Okay, whatever, it's fine. Why did that not work? Probably because I need to jump, actually. I don't need that question answered. Yep, it looks like I probably need to jump. Too fast. There's a reason it goes that slow. Maybe I'm just crazy. Nah, someone just, admitted that you don't need the dashes. It makes sense for the level. See, my question is, this doesn't work. Unless I'm just, like... I don't know. That doesn't work without a dash unless you're, like, touching it. Like... I don't really know how you do that without the dash. Ooh, I see! I see what it's pushing me towards. Where would you take that bubble, though? Oh, there's a bubble in here. You can't see that until you get there. And then you just take it right, I see. And then the rest of this kinda looks smooth. At least kinda. I don't know what that's about. I'll figure it out. Hey, you wanna wave dash for me? Dude. Oh, wait. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Dashes are definitely just there as like a... save yourself maneuver. Like, for some reason, when that happens... Genuinely no idea why, it just, like, doesn't do the wave dash. Like, what? Why? Am I doing it too late? Alright. That one felt too early. Maybe I'm doing it too early? No, that was definitely too late. Oh. Again. Is this possible? Wait, I can just... Okay. There's a lot of ways to save it there. Oh, it's this shithole. Well, what? Multiple nices in a row, that is exactly how that feels, isn't it? Okay, yeah, shithole is completely accurate. People died in this cave, bro. I'm over here streaming it like I'm fucking, which of the Paul brothers was it? I think it was Jake Paul, yeah. Out here filming corpses like I'm Jake Paul. Wrong one? Bro, I can't remember these two. Like, I care enough to remember their names. Oh, it's Logan, right? That came to me like the second I peeked down at chat. Damn. GG. Oh yeah, Derps is a wrestling fan. Forget about that. Well, not really. It's more like it comes back to me every time that there's a... a new show going. Okay, cool. Who needs to do anything but sight read? Okay. You're subtly telling me not to stream this next Saturday and Sunday? Okay, yeah, I got you, don't worry, don't worry. Totally not. Or at the very least, I'll make sure they're not important. Okay, wanna do that fast. I didn't know watching VODs on, like, a higher speed was an actual just meta that people do. Absolutely kills the watch time on the videos, but I mean better for your time. Or just like do a little skim to see what major events you missed. Okay, I'm not paying attention enough. I really just dashed up right instead of up. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you want to be fast. I didn't know. And since I was speaking speed, ooh. I think you could definitely watch me on a higher speed. When I'm trying to multitask, I speak slower. I've noticed. But yeah, it's probably better for people's time. The only reason anyone would watch giant, long repetition things like this is because you get to interact with me while I do it. Otherwise, what's the point, you know? Unless you just want it as background. That's kind of what long plays are. But those typically don't have commentary, or they have like specific commentary. However, I have been told that my voice would be great to sleep to. It's been a very, like, niche and inconsistent thought, but I've thought about making, like, long play, or like, gaming ASMR shit, just because of how many people have been like, oh, your voice is nice to, like, I don't know, be calm to or something. I don't get it, but, I mean, if it would get people to watch, you know. You know, I just realized I've been on this for a while, and this is probably the easiest one I've seen. Why am I still here? Hold on, let me lock in. No more throwing for content. I don't need to be here anymore. Okay, that was new, to be fair. Hold on. I don't know how much more of this, area there is. Let me check. What is that? Okay, so you want to dash up, and is this like that's like literally the end, the rest is free? Awesome. That was like the last thing I needed to do. It's like a dash up, and then those have springs on them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they have springs on them, so you just kind of dash up, hit the springs, latch onto this wall, and then do a wall bounce into that. And that lets you go up, dash over to that spring, get this bubble. Wait, why are there springs on this? Oh, because, yeah, there's a wall. Alright, I see. I didn't mean what is this as in, like, what's this level from? I meant, like, there's the weirdly long... Like, hold on, let me show you what I was talking about. There's just a big, long nothing spike up here, like this. This long shaft is here for, like, literally no reason in this one. It makes the levels look more, like, full and alive, but honestly, it's rare to see stages that will just put stuff in there like that. Oh, there's a spring. I can see Area Zero vibes. It'd need to be a bit more white, though. Like, this is already a pretty, icy blue. It needs to be more, like, I guess gray. Like a more desaturated blue than it currently is, in order for it to give that vibe. Of course I could be remembering that area wrong, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I just remember the area looking relatively ugly to me, so that tells me that it was a lot more dull. Damn. I had it. You saw it. More so than the DLC part? I haven't seen the DLC part. I didn't play the game past, what you normally got. And like hell am I gonna pay for Nintendo DLC, to be honest. Damn. Like, soap? No. Soap feels soapy. This is more like, you know the future room, in that, like, one episode of SpongeBob? Squidward goes to, like, the future and it's all white and shit. It's like that. But if it was like, I don't know, dystopian almost. And less white, but more of a gray. Yeah, future. Cringe, I'm dead. Why am I still in this room, bro? I blame this one jump, to be honest. This one, like, little ice jump. That's where most of my deaths are. Damn you. No, what? I dashed into it? Yeah, to be honest, I think there's like 2 parts of this room that are difficult, and then the rest of it is perfectly fine. It's that jump that I just did, and then it's hurrying to the block before it despawns. Okay, I can't hold the wall like that. That's new. I don't think I've died to that yet. Okay, I think I see where I messed up here. A part of me wants to say that there's some weird tech that I could do on this spring, like a reverse hyper off the spring, but I know that's not possible. At least I think that's not possible. I've never seen something like that before. So, no matter how much I want to, I need to refrain from using a dash. There we go. Oh, be me? Be me? What is this for? Is that a dream block? Why is there a dream block? Okay, momentum. Dash up left. More momentum. Do I... Do I want to dash up to that? I can't imagine anything else. The rest of this doesn't really look like I need a dash. Hold on, I want to test something. Okay, that doesn't... give me... Okay, I do get... My dash does get reset. That's what I wanted to know. So... I get to the end to get a key. Wait, this is like to the next level, isn't it? At the next checkpoint, I mean. Okay, it's more like an up, not a... Yeah. I'm going too far. Dick too big. Sorry. Sorry, chat. What? Hold on. Why? Why is that like that? Oh, I see. That's from earlier. You send this one over here, that's why it's like that. I was confused, and this wants you to go up, grab- oh, you go up from that to grab this. That makes sense. This makes a lot of sense now. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. I did not get enough height from that. Hey, what? Okay, you know what? Never try to wave dash again. So... Oh, and then that's open. Okay, I think I see it. I see the vision, chat. This is the easiest room that we've done so far. By a pretty long shot. Ooh. Oh, Jemmy. Dude, if 1,000 Skies looked like this... Like, it's already a really pretty map, but the gems, dude? Anyone who's, played any of the Donkey Kong Country games, you know the mines areas? Actually, I've never played any but, Returns, but... You know the, like, mine area? It looks like that. Except more colorful, which is, like, even better. Now, oh, this is cause for concern. Uh-oh. Okay, but I, like, really liked this level. So how could it be that bad? That looks more like a wave dash than a hyper. I notice I interchangeably call, I interchangeably call these maps and levels. I know map is, like, more of the proper term. But does anyone else do that? Okay. Maybe I want to look at that, actually. Whoa, this is a lot, actually. What? Okay, that's the exit. So then... Go here, through here... Do I go left, or do I go... Well, no, I have to go up. I go up and then left. Okay, so I take the bubble up and then dash up, do a wall bounce, dash through there. That's actually... that looks weird. It's probably easier than I'm thinking, or imagining it in my head. But, go in, go out. Not instantly, but... fast. And then come back down here, do the wave dash, go through here, jump. I'm assuming, yeah, I think that's the stop down there, so you're gonna want to hit a wave dash when you come down. Where the hell? Oh, it's you go around, okay. Hit the wave dash, go through here, jump, dash here, take that momentum up, right, dash, fall, dash, jump, and then you're not gonna want to, like, do the full jump here. You're gonna want to cut it off with an up dash into probably another, yeah, into another up dash, land on this, and then you're gonna want momentum jump up, do a cool wave dash into an up, and carry the momentum. Yeah, okay, this looks so fun, actually. Ooh. I got scared. Yeah, these rooms are all, like, sorta long enough to be called their own levels. I understand that. These are, like, last rooms in seasides. That's how I see them. They're kinda just, like, really long and relatively difficult, challenges. This is just, like, the most fun, though. So far. I found this level to be, like, a pretty perfect balance between difficult and fun. Like, it didn't take too long, but it was also still, like, really rewarding to play through. Okay, you definitely need to jump that. Damn. I went too high. Or I dashed too high. I think on this profile, I only had like 50 deaths on 1,000 skies. But like my actual first time playing it was probably like a couple hundred. The only one that was really challenging to me was I think it was the rainy one. It was either the rainy one or the night one. They were both like the only ones that gave me trouble though. $1,500? That's like half of what I got on Farewell, dude. That's insane. Oh, you haven't cleared base game. You know what? That makes sense. This game seems to more or less imply that you should at least beat base Celeste first. It does start easier than base, though. It only starts getting, like, harder than base Celeste ever gets, around, like, mid to late intermediate. But that's kind of insane in terms of, like, just how much the difficulty spikes in this mod. Like, this level is already harder than Farewell. At least I would say it is, just considering that I would feel moderately confident going through, like, each individual checkpoint through Farewell and goldening each portion. Probably not the whole thing, but I don't think it would take me that long to fully do all of those. I keep forgetting to jump. At the very least, this is more advanced technique than Farewell ever throws at you. That part's not debatable. How difficult the tech is debatable, but this is more advanced than Farewell gives you. Look at that, that's so satisfying. Ooh. Oh, I'm probably gonna... This is gonna be miserable, actually. Oh no. This is either... Oh, it has a bar. It has a bar. Oh no. Okay, I'm scared of this level. I'm scared of Square the Circle. This is the one that I'm scared of. It's not looking like there's a lot of extremely tight inputs, though. Oh, that's a lot. Never mind. Maybe I'm wrong. 2 ups. What? Okay, I haven't been paying attention. I'll just figure it out. Wait, what? Okay, no. Don't look at that. Just look at, like, where I'm going. That's a dash into it. Okay. Okay. Alright, this is great. Oh no. Okay, is that a... I think that's a... dash over momentum? No, not momentum. You just, like, go further than it says you do. What? Do you want me to wall bounce? Or is this just up? No, it's just upright. Yeah, that would have been weird. Okay, and then it's a dash. I thought there was a bubble there for some reason. Long time on the final jump. I mean, it didn't look that bad if it just sets it up for you like that. I didn't see what bubble I was in. I was like, what the hell? 3 bubbles? No, more than 2. That's too many for me. What? Okay, that's interesting. I see the vision for it, though. Okay, you're gonna wanna dash out of that and then carry that momentum. I see. This is either gonna take a long time or like no time at all. It all depends on whether or not I can like motor controls correctly. Which is kind of a gamble with me. Like sometimes I'll just do that for an hour. Hey, cool intermission. If you're new here, remember to like and subscribe. Or follow if you're on Twitch. Yeah? That'd be cool. Okay, what the hell? Okay, I see why you wouldn't do that. Yeah, everything just gotta line up. Maybe for once my fingers can align with what I want. What the hell? Destroys... Is the bitrate going bad? I can't look down when I'm actually playing the game, so I've got no idea. So what does this want? This looks strange. So when it's coming back... Wait... It's up, but you don't... What? Oh yeah, I never got my drink. That's a good reminder. How do you get enough momentum to get up here? Does it just give you that for some reason? It's going pretty slow. And then this is just like an elongated reverse hyper, is what this is. At least that's what it looks like. You want to break off, I'm assuming, like right over here. Looks really satisfying. Oh, yeah, probably dash into it. I was thinking about that. Actually, would that work? See, you don't have a dash when you're there. So it'd be like dash into it after you get the or use the bubble to dash into it and then wall bounce. Honestly, that's not a terrible technique if it does work. Let me just try this first. Yeah, that doesn't work. Jump off the purple? Okay, hold on. Let me visualize. Let me look at the deeper picture here. Just jump off? Wait. I thought I needed to dash in order to cancel the bubble. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Oh, alright. Honestly, I could have saved that. Yeah. Interesting. I wonder why that breaks it, though. Typically, jumping out of it doesn't break it, does it? I mean, I guess I've never tried it very much, so I'm probably wrong, to be honest. I mean, who tries jumping out of a bubble, to be fair? Terrible. So how many hours do we think we're gonna spend on this? We're approaching 2 hours. I'm pretty sure this is what, checkpoint 9? So like the halfway point? Damn. Oh, it's 10. Not even. This was like, truthfully, one of the only ones in here that I was worried about, but everything else in the early levels ended up taking forever. 8 hours is certainly a shout. I feel like that implies that the worst is yet to come, and I don't know if I like what you're thinking. Interesting. Is there more indication there of where to jump? Cause it's like obvious, but there's no indicator necessarily. Maybe the last arrow? No, definitely not the last arrow. It seems like the indication is trying to be the lowest point of this electricity here. Yeah, seems right. What? Was I not holding down left? Am I crazy? The game's gaslighting me. Oh, I'm sorry, game. I wasn't holding it strong enough. It wasn't exactly the left button. Or, down. It wasn't exactly down left, so oopsie daisy, my bad. I guess I actually wanted to press the left button instead. What do we say, sub 2 hour? This room? Yikes. Okay. I should, like, always be ready to course correct that. Again with it, what? 2-5, that makes... Honestly, that's probably more believable than 2 hours at this point. Considering that I think I still have a little bit more to go after that. Huh? Wait, what? Am I losing it? It said down right. What is there to wave dash off of? Is that a solid block? That's a sign. Am I supposed to do it fast enough that this is over there? I don't feel like I can do that. Is this a speed test? Oh yay. Too far down. It's like, if this is a speed test, honestly, Derps' prediction might be wrong. Because I have no idea how it wants me to execute this if it's asking me to go really fast. Aw, damn. Damn. What am I doing? I think I know the level. I think I'm the bubble. Okay, if I can even get that off. That is a physical object, what? It is a- wait, why is that a physical object? Is that always a physical object? Does that always have collision? Am I crazy? I swear you see those in the actual... the actual level, and it's just like... it doesn't have collision. Does it? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm getting gaslit by the game now. Why does that have collision? It's a sign. None of the signs have collision. What is this one? Why is this one exempt from that? Hey, what? Where was my speed at? Awesome. Yeah, that is a very long jump. Like, I can see myself getting more speed from that, but I kinda don't know from where. Do I just do it later? Again, what? Your prediction, no. If I get it this attempt, your prediction's still fine. Okay. Am I just crazy, or... Huh. I feel like I'm moving the stick in the direction that I'm trying to, but it's just putting me in different directions. It's kinda weird. Like, I am wholeheartedly trying to aim in the right direction, and it's just not. That was terrible. That was like normal wave dash. I think I need the momentum from it, like, full stopping. Is that even possible without stalling a little? I might be going too fast. Quite interesting. Cool jump, though. Damn, what the hell? I stopped paying attention to viewer numbers quite a long time ago. I only check occasionally. I check it, bro. 7? What? 7 concurrents? Since when? And also, no one's talking. There's one person in the Twitch chat. Well, 2. I think one person's just kind of, like, here. Sends an occasional message to push me along. What the hell? I feel like I'm getting view botted or something. Damn. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, I was talking about you. There's like 2 people and then everyone else is mute. It's fine though. I get it. I too have social anxiety. I'm not a person that typically talks in streams. It's just, I use it as background noise on very rare occasions. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna try something, and I don't know if it's gonna work. I kinda doubt it's going to work, but I wanna try anyways, because it definitely seems like it's trying to get me to use the momentum of it stopping. But unless I stall somehow, I can't really get the momentum of it stopping, so I'm gonna wait on it, if I can. No. You're playing an expert? Man, I wish I was there. Damn, I actually got that. The thumb is starting to hurt. Yeah, the way that I've heard it from other people is the game starts getting, or this mod starts getting, like, really good at advanced, and then becomes peak and expert, and then, like, peak agony in Grandmaster. I don't know how I survived that, to be honest. Damn. It's good to know that I'm, like, the like, average skill level in my chat. They've got someone in, like, the exact same boat as me, someone who's never played the game before, and then a couple people that are a bit higher than me. Bro, come on. I don't want to go over 10 minutes over Derps' prediction. Come on, I don't want to be that guy. I've been here for long enough. Why is this field minor, like, relatively inconsistent? I think I need to do it earlier. That looked later after looking at it again. It's probably just because there's not that much ground to do it. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Wait, okay. My biggest problem seemed to be, I thought I needed to do it later, not earlier. Alright. Eek? Awesome. Oh, is this slow G? No, I don't remember which this is. This is the halfway point. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go get a fucking drink. If you're gonna leave because I'm gonna go AFK for a second, remember to follow chat. Alright, I'll be right back. Look at that. I don't even have to pay derps for him to give me free publicity. I'm just kidding. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not kidding. I get to use you. I get to milk you like the cow you are. Also slash J. Yeah, do what he says though. Alright. The grind continues. So what am I actually looking at? That doesn't look that bad. Do I just have to get back? Wait, why do I want the electricity gone? What? Oh, there's a... up there, I see. Okay, so I gotta do laps? Alright. Interesting. That was... Wow, that's height. Okay. I think I see. Dude, I'm not allowed to jump full. A full jump just kills me. I see where the challenge comes. Okay, but, like, also... But no, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I'm just not allowed to. I see. I don't... What is that for? Huh. Wait, what? Wait, where am I going? Huh? Is that what the dash crystal's for? I think that's what the dash crystal's for, yeah. I want to use the pufferfish in order to... like, dash in there, and then dash up. But there's also a coin in there. Okay, no, now I'm even more confused. So there's a tiny little sliver, if you can see it, that the jellyfish can actually touch without dying in order to collect this, this coin. So... do I leave the jellyfish right here? Come back for it later... and then, like, travel through here, and then, like, up, throw it in... I'm guessing that's just, like, the end of the room. Like, the end goal is to get the jellyfish up here, because I'll be able to get everything else while that, or until then. This is an interesting room. I actually have no idea what the intended way to do this one is. And then do, one of these. And then leave them here? How much height do I get? I feel like there's no reasonable way to get in here. Like it wants me to use the... It looks like it wants me to use the jelly for this, right? Am I crazy? I have the 2 dashes right now, but... See, I think it'll respawn. And I think I can get back there with 1 dash. I mean, I probably definitely can, considering the low G. So then... Do I really use the puffer here? Do I use the dash to then, like, get to the... Okay, you know what? Okay, that did work. And then it's just... Wait, is this the easiest thing of all time? I don't think they intend for you to be a gamer. Is that really it? Huh. Okay, that was the easiest one. Okay, fast dashes. Okay, you want me to throw it in there, and then that goes somewhere. Okay. Ooh, this is another scroll bar. Excuse me? Okay. So wait, I grabbed that, and then what? I don't have 2 dashes, I only have 1. What? What good does this dash crystal do for me? I mean, I guess maybe I can move over a bit, and then this looks like I need to dash up left. Maybe the hitboxes are not as bad as I think they are, like that coral isn't actually a hitbox, and maybe I can... I don't know. That looks odd. Wait, but the way that I'm thinking about this is like... I'd be able to grab onto it, but I don't think I can grab onto it and then do the dash. It'll fall out from here, and then you wanna go down, but then what's that all about? There's another tube here that goes out. You wanna conserve it all the way? Wait, how do you get that? Where can you throw it and then get back up here? Huh? I'm actually struggling to think about this. I do only have 1 dash. Yeah, I do only have 1 dash. What? This absolutely looks like it wants me to throw the jelly, come over and, like, get this. And then, like, meet up with the jelly somewhere else. At least that's what it was like in the original level. It would, like, make you split up with the jelly, and then get a coin, and then meet up with it again. But I don't see how you do that, right? Yeah. Oh wait, no, you dispose the jelly right here, and then you just kind of wait. Alright, I see. This looks... interesting. Oh, wait, I have a... I get a dash after that, what? Oh, right. I'm a little bit of a bozo. I forget the point of these is to, retain your dash afterwards. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, bite the bullet and ask the question. Hypers are the ones where you don't retain your dash, but you're, like, that's a hyper. What I just did. Like, this is a hyper. But what this is a super, right? Right? I need to confirm, because I don't want to call it the thing that it's not. I feel like I'm losing my mind, because I'm not actually completely sure. Hyper is the diagonal down. Oh, okay. Okay, so, like, that's a hyper. These are... Okay, so this is just a super, and then this is an extended super. I get it. Yeah. I forgot they were classified completely differently like that. We've got, like, sub-breeds. We got species of the already existing abilities. Okay, I didn't... Yeah. Okay, that actually doesn't look that, unforgiving. It's not that tight, so I think I can survive. I'll be fine. This is probably the most, in terms of, like, ability terminology that I've ever had to learn for a game in my life. I don't know why I tried an actual wave dash. What is wrong with me? Oh, I just, like, realized a good way to remember the difference between a hyper and a super. Hyper is, like, you can think of it like bunnies. Especially because you have to do a hyper in order to do, like, a bunny hop. Too much speed. There's so many little game mechanics in this game. It's so bizarre. For something with only, like, 4 base moves in your moveset, it's insane just how vibrant this game's tech is. Even more so that all of this, at least for the most part, is completely intentional. Like, it's not like these are bugs or anything. I just gotta commend them for being as unique with it as they are, and making it feel as absolutely fantastic as it does. Damn. You're taking a peek into the Grandmaster gym. Yeah, it's a little scary. I talked about how, like, some days ago, I was just playing for fun, and, I tried the Chained Ultra Grandmaster, gym. And it took me an hour and a half to get to the 3rd checkpoint in that gym. That wasn't that bad. Oh my god, get me out. I don't want to play this anymore. Oh. This is great. But yeah, ultras are insanely, they're fun to do. They're really satisfying. The only problem is, I'm still bad. Like, that part doesn't necessarily change. It's definitely something that you gotta throw yourself at. Like, I got it down, and then it added more layers to it, and that's what kept making it worse. I'd get one of them down, and then it'd add a new part to it. By the time that I got to the reverse wave dash starter, I literally couldn't even pull off the reverse. I like, my mind melted, I got rotted. Like, I definitely have the timing for a normal Ultra down already, but you add layers to it, and I my mind melts. I can't do it yet. I would love to, like, actually have them be implemented into gameplay, but... oh god. Like, give me basic ones so that I can get used to that first. I definitely shouldn't have done, ahead of, like, the first one. The first checkpoint. So... I should probably look at this. I'm stalling. I don't... oh my god, just another layer. Do I have to do this while this dickhead follows me the whole time? I really don't want to. I really don't want to. There's so many. Well, actually no, these are all blue. Is it only blue and yellow? Oh, nope, there's a green. Oh, that's green. Yay. I absolutely hated the map that this was from. Unbearable. Oh, and you added the... yeah, you added the cool thing as well. This sucks. So, I'm missing stuff. And this looks like a down right into, like, a left. Am I crazy? Is that actually what this looks like? Down right, and then you grab that, and then instead of going, like, up or something... wait, where would I go? Whatever, I'm just gonna throw myself at it. I can't be bothered right now. Okay. Interesting. Probably wait a second, that's why the slow-mo's there. But also, what? Seven and 6? I'm gonna die. Okay, but... like, okay, this is the gambler's mindset, right? We are Homo sapiens. We are the most persistent creatures to ever live, to ever walk this planet. We have been persistent enough to go to fucking space. I can make it through these 2 checkpoints, and that will be the worst of it. Chat, we've got this. And then I do that. What? Hold on, no, actually, what even? How do you do this? That big ol' speech into, like, the most cringe gameplay of all time. This one's gonna suck exclusively for the puzzle gimmick, the puzzly part of it. I don't exactly like puzzle in my platformer. At least not heavy puzzle. There's certain types of puzzle that I like. It's 3:55 to 4. I mean, if the worst is yet to come. We're in the thick of it, actually. It's not like the worst is yet to come, this is the thick of it. So what even? It kinda looks like it wants me to have the yellow on the other side here. But the thing about that is I can't jump over this. So unless I'm just... Wait. Hear me out. No. No, not even close. Okay, that was certainly interesting. Maybe? I don't exactly know where all of these need to be yet, so I guess I'll go from there, maybe. So, okay. This will be like that, it'll send me over. I dash down. It opens the green. Or it changes the green. That'll be on the left. But, like, then... what? What from there? Like, I can grab onto the yellow. What would that do for me? Well, no, I can't, because the yellow will be... Oh! I'm gonna wanna use the green to dash myself over here, use the momentum to get onto the yellow that will be on the right here. And then it'll go down, I can use the momentum, I'll like barely scratch by that, but it's probably lined up in such a way that that just works. And then I'll still have a dash, maybe. So... well, no. Yes? I should. Wait, no, because you only get them from the crystals, so I won't. Huh. The weird part about the blues is that I haven't seen, like, actual use for them. And there's also up here, there's another, I don't know if you guys can see it, I mean you can definitely see it, there's another coin up here. I think the solution to that, though, is just to take the yellow back. Or maybe not, there's a lot going on here. And I can't even actually get to it. That's certainly something. Oh wait, oh wait, there's a blue, wait. Oh god, it wants me to do laps. I... Okay, so how will this... You know what? No, I'm just gonna see. I can use the practice. I was gonna be like... I was gonna try to theorize what this is gonna look like with the blues changed. But... I'm pretty bad at mentally visualizing things as we've learned this stream. Okay. So... This is down. Oh, there's a cool thing there. Yeah, I see. Wait, why did that kill me? Oh, I got too close to the edge. I didn't realize. In my mind's eye, I was still, like, in the middle of the block. Okay, so what does this look like now? So I'm gonna launch? Can I grab that? Can I grab the dash crystal? I have to, don't I? Unless, maybe, no? Actually, no. The jump height will get me over this. But then there's a green. Oh, but then this yellow will be on the other side. So you use the green to jump up. Then you hit the spring. That looks like that's gonna hit me into the dash crystal, which I kinda don't want yet, I think? Unless it'll last long enough. It seems like it'll last long enough, probably. But then I dash into that spring, into the other one. That's a flashy one, so that's just going to move something. What's it gonna move? Cause this laser you can tell is bad because it's not flashy. This one's like faint and flashy. What does this one move? What? Is it this? Well, no. That's what I'm collecting all of these to unlock. It'll be like, these doors, and it'll also free this guy. Huh. Okay. Cool momentum, bro. Is this what doing a Taz feels like? I kinda doubt it is. I feel like doing a Taz would be more fun. Okay, can I stop doing it too well? Thank you. Ooh, no, that just disappears. What? honestly, it's all fun and games until you're doing the golden for this level. But to be fair, this seems like one of those that's like... It seems like one of those that... it takes a while to figure it out, but then once you do, you get everything with relative ease. Okay. Cool. I wasn't ready to neutral save. Okay. Still a tier 4? Bro. I mean, I guess, like, to be fair, that's not too much of a surprise to me. Oh, cool. That's interesting. What? So the blue moves, I get to go up there. What? So that block up there is green, and it's going to... reveal a cool red laser. And I've got, like, some amount of time to get out. Oh yeah, there's a pretty, actually, like, advanced looking tier list for, like, how difficult Goldens are. I think it even ranks how many, like, like, it lists how many people have beaten it, like, on record, that they can confirm. Something like that. Obviously you can't get them all, but it's like, people that they can confirm. I could be wrong about that, though. I'm just thinking of a different game entirely. Farewell being an 8, honestly, that feels right. Farewell is a persistence challenge, really, more than anything. Oh, do I dash down? That opens. I probably dash down then, yeah, okay. What? I haven't gotten that far yet, that's a PB. Oh, that what I saw was the blue, I see. There's a dash crystal up there. Oh yeah, there's a dash crystal and a coin up there. How do I get past that? Okay, well, I'll figure it out. Like I always do. Honestly, you know what I'm thinking about this room? This room is like a bastardized pizza tower level. Yeah. That's actually kind of difficult to say. That's probably just because I lisp though. Like you do multiple... you do multiple laps. And then on the last lap, it's like, oh, lap 1 and 2 are relatively simple, but then, like, you go into the modded, and then lap 3 has someone chasing you, and that's what's going on here. That's the vibe I'm getting. It's like a mini pizza tower map right here. Oh, I see. That's bad. Hey, why did the yellows move? What? Oh, because that moves. Okay, I never saw that until now. Oh yeah, on the topic of Goldens, since you're someone who's obviously more knowledgeable than me, how many people have, completely golden/silvered this entire mod so far? Like, I'm not talking about just Grandmaster, that's probably already minuscule, but I'm talking, like, everything. Okay. Oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate you. No. What is this combo? No. No. No, dude. What is... how many? Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 inputs. Wow. You hate having fun, whoever made this. And then there's another one. And then there's another one. Grandmaster Heartside alone only has 11. Oh, man. Wow, whoever made this one just genuinely, I think they just hate people. This is like, hey, you know that one berry room in the original level? Yeah, good luck, idiot. This is like that on steroids, except like instead of just an empty room, now you have obstacles. Oh, it looks so... Why is it so... It's so big. Why? Why are you like this? This is what I get for being like, oh, you know, this level wasn't that hard, but it also wasn't fun. Okay, okay. Let me read this off for you. Down right, down left, down right, down, up, right, up, left, right, down, up, left, up, down left, up, left. And then later, you need a left, right. You got that, guys? I didn't. This is miserable. So it's a down right into a down left into a down right into a down up, okay. How's this supposed to look? And then it's another down right. What the hell? How do you do that? Wait, and then it's an up, right? No, then it's a down? It's a down? What do you mean it's a down? Oh, to get that. Okay, and then it's an up. Up, and then that's a wall bounce. Okay. And it wants you to do a right up. Right up, I see. And then... left, right. Where can you do a left right from here? What? At this point, where can you do a left right? Okay, maybe it'll just line up somewhere? I don't know. But then it's another down. Into an, what the hell? Okay. Okay, this is just really fast. I see. And then it's like... okay, maybe I see it. Yeah, dude, honestly, with how this community is, I'd expect Grandmaster Heartside to have at least, like, 20 at this point. Especially after this... it's been multiple years now. Quite interesting. Interesting. Hold on. Could I do the left-right without... no. Why would I? Isn't the, like, single hardest golden that one map that someone made that takes, like... what is it, like... I don't remember how many checkpoints it has. It has like hundreds and hundreds of rooms. And people have like only gotten as far as to gold in each segment. But like a completed run would take hours. Yeah. It's like one of the very few uncompleted Goldens. The fact that I believe I first heard about people attempting to do that, like... God, I don't remember how long ago, at least like 6 months now. Oh, give it up for 3 hours on this hellhole. It's like farewell if you really, really hated yourself. Okay. That gives you a good amount of distance, so what could I do with that? Absolutely fucking nothing. Yeah, it's absolutely nutty, though. There are probably some out there that were... Actually, I say that... what I was about to say is, like, there's plenty out there that were made with the intention to never be goldened or, like, even beaten. But there have been plenty of maps that were never intended to even be beaten and then got goldened. Like, complete trolls. I'm pretty sure one of them was an April Fool's map that was, like, so ridiculous that it's like, yeah, you're not beating this, let alone goldening it, and then they goldened it. This community is notorious for things like that. Gives off the same persistence as, like, very select Hollow Knight players. The people that do, like, I'm pretty sure it's called Any Radiance. Okay, I run out of dashes right there. I'm kinda stuck here. Wait. Where do I even... Could I go for that dash crystal? Because from there I could absolutely do a, like, quick right into an up, but I don't know if I could... if that gives me enough height to get over this, like, electric field from there. I mean, probably. Right? If I just time it right? And then if I hit the right, or the left on, like, the top spring... Well, no, because I need the coin. And then where the hell, like, where's the down come from? How would I do a down? Wonder what my death count is so far. Kinda ridiculous. Most of these rooms have been me quickly dying at the very start until I eventually figure out how to do it. And only then will the deaths for the room slow down. I really don't get this. Like, let alone this first part being really tricky. The next one after that is it's a left, right? Yeah, it's a left. So then it's a... what? Okay. So left, right, down, up, right. Or up, left, I mean. Now, how would that work? Bro. And the award for least fun room of all time goes to... I think I've said that about multiple rooms so far. Maybe Vertigo still takes the cake as the least fun in this map. You know, it actually feels... this feels wrong. I still have 2 dashes when that happens, but, like, I don't know where to go. Unless there's... it's an up, up, right? Maybe it's up here. There really wasn't... I was thinking up here is where, like, closer to where you finish, not where you, like, go at the start. But I guess to be fair, where else would you fit this in? So then it would be up... right. And then an... and then an up? Wait, hold on. Where do you... why the up? Where the up? But then it's a down left. Where? Why? Where would you fit that one in? Where do you fit a down left? Where would you fit an up and down left? Where would you do that? Up, down, left, and then what? And then another up left. Huh? I feel like there's some kind of out of order thing going on here. I really can't actually figure this out. And that goes up. So, what are all the... Okay, there's this. And then there's these three. And then that'll activate both of these. I don't know where this goes. I'm guessing right there. So this will take you up to there. And then I'm guessing you just use the momentum to hit this, dash over. Or maybe you dash down here, and then right, up, refill your dashes. And then somewhere in here you need to fit a left, right, probably somewhere at the end here. Like you hit this, and then you go like an up, right, into like a straight upright. That wouldn't work. You need no. You get a little bit of height, so maybe it's literally just a right into an upright to like a right, left to right, but that's 5, not 4. I don't know how to do that. Literally just the end is a puzzle. What is this? Hold on, what was the next one? I'm thinking way too far ahead. Right up. Okay, why am I struggling now? How am I doing it too fast suddenly? Or am I just like not... Maybe my fingers just aren't moving correctly anymore. What happened? Brain, dude. Carpal tunnel. Happening. It's an up... It's an up, it's a right, left, down. Oh, down, that makes sense. Wait, that falls. Oh, wait a minute, I see. It's a down fast fall into dashing... Is it up? No, down left. No, wait, it's an upright. Up left, I mean. Up left into an up, which is up left into, like, the falling springs here. And then an up to grab this. And then a down left to grab this coin. Into up left? Where do you get that? Does this fall up or something? Because it looks like this room up here isn't accounted for, in terms of, like, this puzzle here. Maybe the left or right that it wants you to do here is meant to be in this room. And that's what it is. That still tells me nothing, though. What even? What is this? Where do you fit an up, left, up, left? Oh, wait, what? Down, up. Oh, it's an up. Yeah. I want to grab the coin. What? Oh, and if that happens... That's an up. Then a down... A down left. What? That lands here, and then where would you... Where would... What? Where's the up? How does up fit into this, in that case? This is such a brick wall, dude. How do I smash my puny fists through this brick wall? Why is this like this? So... What is it, avoid the spring? It's probably avoid the spring, right? Surely. Go up and avoid the spring. But then I need a down... But then I need a... What? I need a down? I need a down left? Where would I fit that? Where would I even fit that? Up, down, left. You're joking. Is this a... this is so troll. It's an up right into an up. I don't even know what you do after the up left. Like, what? How do you get this? Like, in what capacity are you capable of getting this with those last few? I get this. This looks like it would be the down left, but... How, in any sense of anything, would you get from down... Wait. No, still, how would you get from down here to up here, with just 2 up lefts? That's what I don't get. There's extra springs, but I can't... That's not enough. I have to imagine no one's saying anything because everyone is just as, like, bewildered at this monstrosity as I am. What is this? It hurts. It's like physically painful now. Truly, welcome to the next 8 hours of your life. My life. This one is like how I imagine like red advanced levels feel, but in the bad way. This is how I imagine the worst advanced red level would feel. Wait, excuse me? Wait. I don't have a dash there, I just realized. That's my last dash that I'm giving up when I do that. That was an up. One more check. It's an up into down. Okay, so I have to make that. Why is there a memory game in my happy little parkour game about depression? That is actually very accurate. Base Celeste is about depression. This causes it. Truly. Truly how I... Not exactly how I would expect this to develop. These are the demons Madeline was fighting. It's like... Here's my conspiracy theory that I don't actually believe in. The entirety of the Celeste game that you play is actually, like, really easy compared to, what she's actually going through. She's going through shit like what you experience from, like, this point onwards. She ain't climbing a mountain, she's doing memory games of how to do dashes in her head. I realize I don't even know if what I'm saying means anything anymore. I think my mental state is deteriorating with all of this. Oh, where'd my last dash go? Strawberries parkour. Don't worry, it was just a dream. What are you talking about? You've been asleep for 80 years. This is so cringe. You do all of that work, all of that, like, riveting gameplay, just to get to that point, and then, oh, guess what? You win a little bit too low. Guess what? You're not even gonna get a chance at the end of this, stupid little puzzle. I don't even know how far into the level I've gotten, or, like, this checkpoint, I mean. This thing feels like a level. It's so cringe. So those fall. Okay. I can grab the spring! Holy shit, I forgot it's not a physical object unless you actually dash into it. I would have never... I would have, like, had to end stream and come back tomorrow to have remembered that that's a thing I could do. That was information I would have had to sleep on. You actually might have just saved the stream with that comment. Oh my god. Memory banks accessed. Memory unlocked, dude. Now I need to time that. I need to figure out the timing for that. Oh, wait, is it an oh, wait, it's up. Wait, are they ups? Have I been doing this wrong? It's up! Ooh! That still doesn't fix much for me. I don't know how to do... I don't know how I'm gonna manage to get this still. I can actually figure it out now, though. I can get past this. Okay. I guess I was too close to the springs. I'm unsure what the leniency for these are. Yeah, my big thing right now is just I don't know how far away I need to be from the springs in order for it to not deny me the dash input. Because, like, what I just did was a deny, but... like... why was that one a deny? I very clearly went up left, and I had some airtime before I touched it. Why is it like that? That's so weird. Right, I just realized it's an up. It's an up into an up left. It's an up, wait, what? Up, right, up. Oh shit, right. I forgot that I, like, am behind on where I am now. So it's an up into a down left. Okay, that's even more confusing. Up into a down left. That's an interesting predicament. Jeez. This is starting to really hurt my thumb. Okay, no, I see it. I see it. I got the vision. It only took, I don't know how long, 40 minutes? 45 even? I'm terrified of looking at the VOD and seeing how long this room has been. Suddenly, I can't do this down dash. Okay. Would you like that? Ooh, wait, maybe... Nah, I'm too used to the hypers now. I can't go to a wave dash after I've done it for this long. 40! Oh, the confirmation. I'm in roiling amounts of pain, but I figured it out. Come on. Maybe I need to take a break, actually. Maybe that's what this is. I've been here for too long. How many deaths has it been since the last time I got off this stupid pair of jumps? Oh yeah, my thumb is raw. That hurts. I can like feel the blood under my fingerprint. That's a rare feeling. Not a good one, let me tell you. Oh, wow. If any game's gonna give me carpal tunnel, it's gonna be this one. Promise. Come on. That was a left. I was one input away from actually getting an attempt at the very end. Okay, well I actually got the completed sound for the first time. That's technically a PB. Okay. Okay. So how do you line that up to do it quicker? What? Does it just want you to do some really fast dashes? You do the down left into like immediate double up left, something like that. No, because that gives you too much height. So, what is this new balancing act at the very end? Where suddenly, now it's just... Ugh, man. It's funny. A down left into two up lefts, and what it looks like is just, like... You need to be fast, but you can't do it too fast or else you'll get too much height and that'll kill you. Single up left, but like... Where would I get the next one? 'Cause this moves over here. I don't think I'd be able to... No, because that falls, so that other one's not even an option. Huh. Awesome. Does that mean moves from the sequence? Oh. Hmm. I'll see either way. It's kinda crazy. I don't think I've been on a single, level or map this long since the first time I ever played Farewell. That is actually remarkable. Huh. Okay, I see. Well, that's fun. I didn't go into this stream today thinking I would spend even, like, 2 hours on this. I thought it'd be all, like, fun and games, relatively speaking, because this is, like, multiple tiers higher than the entire rest of the lobby in terms of, like, individual maps. It's also hilarious that I was like, this really wasn't that bad originally, and like now this is the worst thing of all time. The single hardest room in the entirety of Intermediate right here. Of course, it's the memory game room. Yeah, for some reason, this is just a very unrelenting Heartside. Definitely not what I expected. Like, having played so much of a beginner Heartside, that is like... all of those were still beginner, like hard beginner rooms. At least that's what they felt like, unless I can barely feel the difference between beginner and intermediate at this point, but... seriously kind of crazy. Yeah, some rooms, but like... they're not that bad for a beginner player. This Heartside, like, immediately, hit me with the cold water. It's not holding any punches. Not at all. This is agony. Especially, like, at this point, this map has beaten me down. So I'm not in, like, an actual, like, gamer state anymore. I feel like this is one of those rooms that now, if I, like, slept on it, I could be back tomorrow and this would be over in, like, 10 minutes at most. But because it's beaten me down to this extent, it's just, not... it's not going well. It kinda hurts. Playing this game's gonna give me the metal worker fingers. Good to know that I have Expert to look forward to giving me another ass beating. I feel like Advanced at this point is going to be a breath of fresh air compared to this hellhole. I feel like Grandmaster Heartside is like, if you're a beginning Celeste player that wants to grow into like one of the best, you look at just simply completing Grandmaster Heartside as like the one true goal. That's how I see it. Because everything that I've heard and seen from Grandmaster Heartside is like, that is when you can truly be considered like a genuine like top tier pro. It doesn't really necessarily matter if you do Goldens. That's kind of just like your own thing. That is your show of skill. That is where you go to retire if you wanted to. You want to climb the leagues, you go through the entirety of normal Celeste, then start Strawberry Jam, get to Grandmaster Heartside. That's the pipeline. And then, like, Grandmaster Heartside is also, like, a whole, like, extra step above any of the reds in that lobby. So, what the hell? That's a little puzzle. What do I do here? I come here with one dash. The only obvious place to dash is up left into this. So then that means you come over here. You get this crystal, you get a full refill. So it's probably dashed down into it. And then you get enough height to go up right. And then it's probably like an up, right? Then you get a full refill. And then there's this. Hold on. It's okay, there's multiple. Okay. No, I see. Wait, that's not that bad. Okay. No, that's just required. I see. I think I've said it already, but I feel delusional in the sense that a lot of the stuff that I've seen of Grandmaster doesn't look insanely, like, it doesn't look impossible. I don't think it's looked impossible to me since honestly, I don't know. At some point it just kind of started looking like normal gameplay to me. But it just looks extremely hard, not really impossible. Like, I'm familiar enough with how this game's mechanics work that, on a technical level, it looks perfectly doable. Just really hard to execute. Kind of like what's happening here. Like, on paper, this room isn't actually that bad once you know how to do it, and I've just kind of figured out how to do it. But executing it, especially in my current state, is actually really bad. I think my precise example when talking about Grandmaster not looking that bad was Pinball Purgatory. But I know that that's complete delusion. Okay, Brain, can you do anything but dash down anymore? Okay, again with the, like, do anything but dash down, please. Brain, I'm begging you. I know that you're, like, really tuckered out. We can get past this room, and then it's like, I'll be fine. I am so okay to end it after this room. Just let me finish, please. I can't go to sleep happy without this room being completed. Dude. Why is it so slow? I got scared because it just kind of, at a snail's pace, just, like, inched its way over to where it's supposed to be. But yeah, ultimately, despite how much I'm struggling right now, I'm still really excited to— What did I miss? I'm still really excited to get to the, like, Grandmaster lobby. It's more of a pride thing, I think. I'll feel proud of myself once I've completed everything up to that point, and it'll probably be some next level euphoria to complete it. Really. Okay, what happened? Like, why is this... Why does it suddenly not feel like it's lining up very well? What happened? Also, what happened to me? That's like multiple successful attempts in a row. Eh, here we go again. There we go. Okay. Am I crazy? Or does that really, really not look like I can up right into it? Maybe I can up into it. Maybe I could dash up into that. I don't know. That still feels more risky though, because it's a moving platform. Right on time for 4 hours. Oh my god. There was no, like... I don't even know which proper chemical I use. Serotonin, fucking... I don't know. There was nothing. I felt nothing. I felt actually nothing. What happened to me? A couple of years ago, I would have been ecstatic about something like that. What happened? My phone's on 1%! Dude, when did that happen? Oh my god. Oh, wow. That... I'm in pain right now, chat. I'm in pain. It's rough. I like... After that, I don't want to... Hold on. I need the discouragement. Pufferfish transportation? That doesn't look bad. Oh, but there's a bunch of... There's a bunch of colored platforms, and I hate that. I hate when those are a thing. This one probably looks easier than it is. Oh, but there's also a light at the end of the tunnel. Maybe I go for the next, like, hard checkpoint. Like, the next segment. Maybe I go for the next segment? How hard is this? Interesting. So actually, good question. Do I respawn here now? I do. What? Interesting. That's extremely rare. Oh, nice. But that did actually seem like how I'm supposed to do it. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, literally anything is capable of being fun now. After that room, I'm a new person. Hey, what? I didn't even touch the pufferfish. What's intended strat here? What I just did clearly wasn't intended. I didn't even touch the other pufferfish. Interesting. Oh, I see. I did something really strange. I don't know how it got collected, to be honest. I did some, like, crazy explodey stuff with that pufferfish. That's the same kind of explodey stuff that I'm going to do with your mom. Hehehe. You're allowed to cringe now. Excuse me? What the hell? Wait, how did I do that? I want to replicate it. Because that was, like, good. Surely everything in this game can be replicated consistency, and there is no RNG whatsoever. Okay, what now? Like, I can't access that anymore. Okay, maybe I want to... wait? Seems more like I want to wait for it to respawn. Like, I get the other pufferfish into position while I wait for this one to respawn. What just happened? Dude. That's a different outcome. I didn't think that would happen. Hi. Welcome. What? What order do you do this in? Okay, now I need to get over there somehow? Interesting. Okay, no. That doesn't work. That doesn't work there. I really want to somehow replicate that, that glitch that I did. That seems like it'd be very beneficial for me. Okay. 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 Oh, really? You're gonna add instruments now? Oh, Deep Blue, I think it was? Or no, it was Supernautica. Is this enough space for that? Can I regain my dash from this? Doesn't look like it. I'm feeling an ultra. But maybe I might not even have it in me right now. Ooh, you can regain. Yeah, I might not even have it in me right now. I'm, like, washed. I think this is my sign. It's pretty... like... okay. I got it once. Oh, this is deep blue? Oh, oops. I mean, this is the final stretch, yeah. Last 4. However, might I remind you of, like, everything to this point. I'm fucking around. I don't even need to be doing this. I already did it once. I just didn't get the jump. There we go. Peekaboo. Jesus. Well, it looks fun. However, in the room after this, there is something giga cringe. Do I really want to continue? Chat, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Do we endure, like, another hour of this? Or do I just leave this for tomorrow? Like, this room looks like it's gonna be fun. But the one after this... it has some... it's just gonna be a harder version of something that was... I mean, it was fun. But anything that has normal, like jump refreshes is typically AIDS. I wanted to do everything in one stream, but that was until this took 4 hours. We're looking at times of, like, at worst 6 hours here if some terrible shit happens in the next 4 checkpoints. Three and 1? You're telling me the next one's actually easy? Damn. Average stream length. It actually, you're so right. 4 and 2. Ooh, you're saying this could be problematic? It didn't look that bad. It's a dash into a throw, let go, re-grab, throw again, dash up, re-grab, and that's a throw. I'm assuming grab it. And that launches it, and then you'll launch yourself down here, re-grab, fall down, throw into the spring. And then you're gonna hit it with a down left and up left. An up and then a left. That's a throw into a grab this. Launch. That doesn't look that bad. I figured it all out, like, immediately. This level was also fun, so... I don't see how one of the other ones could be harder than this. This one's just long. Well, see, that's the thing. I'm probably going to do it in like 30 minutes if I leave it for another stream. That's why I was talking about sleeping on things and coming back and it's like a first try idiot sort of deal. I think for my, like, hands' sake, I should give them a rest. Yeah. And then I can just... Yeah. I'll, does it restart the timer? It does. Okay, keep, like, 4 hours, 10 minutes in mind. Man. Oh, that's a cool death count. How fun. These are just... Why are these all mushroom themed? Whatever. Yeah, for my own sake, I'm gonna leave it, cause Jesus, this is agony. The next 4, they might be fun, they might be miserable, I have no idea. It's like 50-50. But, yeah, wow. Okay. So, that was... that was fun. Yeah, that was fun, minus that one room. All the homies hate that one room now. So, that was that. I'll hit you guys with the... Remember to like, subscribe, or if you're on Twitch, follow. Remember to, like... I don't... How do you do an outro in this, like, state? Join the Discord, follow, subscribe, what else is there? Oh yeah, I've got a tip jar in my bio, that'd be nice. I don't get paid for things yet, so I need to figure out how to do that somehow. Oh god. I'll see you in the next one. I need to, like, rest and sleep. I'm dying. I'll see you at the next one. Bye-bye.